Okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm a bit late today. Ooh, I don't remember you to that. Whatever. Yeah, we're doing more Fire Emblem today. Pretty fun game. My first Fire Emblem game ever. Um, so yeah, let's get right into the game then, shall we? Howdy! Howdy! Fire Emblem! What? Oh, sorry about that. Forgot to turn on one of the controllers. See, this is the problem when you have two different controllers. You forget to turn one on, and yeah, that's the problem. Actually, somebody said there was DLC for this, where I could pet the cat. So let me go take a look. Oh, yeah. Academy uniform, battle map, what item, quest, tire, side. Huh. Yeah, see, I don't want the expansion pass. I just want to see how much the side story is by itself. So the kitty. Uh, I know what to do. Fire. There's fire. Emblem. No. No. Seriously, you have to buy it in. You have to buy the down. You have to buy it in a bundle. That's. Why can I do it like this? Wow. You have to buy it in a bundle. They're forcing you to. Greedy motherfucker. Yeah, you heard me, game makers. You're greedy. I mean, the bundle's nice and all, but you could at least allow us to purchase separately. I mean, damn, not all of us are made of money. really want that DLC, but I don't have the money for it. God damn it. Now, what was he doing? Oh, yes. I had just run out of stuff and I was about to do this.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
No! You're my waifu! Stay away from him!
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit.
Oh well. That's a little stupid for that though. Besides, you're not my waifu yet, so.
You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much.
Aww.
But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Your father. He worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
Damn. You know, this guy might have a dark backstory and stuff, but he's awfully kind.
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Wait, what? No, it's okay. It's okay. We can still win her over.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
What? That is so wholesome. That's more wholesome than I was expecting.
Your big brother?
Oh, dude, do it. Start calling him your big brother. It'd be cool and funny.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all.
Oh, damn, if she starts calling him her big brother, it's gonna be funny.
It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going.
That is a smart man right there.
How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
Oh, I thought he was nice, but... Well, I can see that, but, you really should have added. As a friend, why don't you forget we had this talk? But the way you said it, it makes it sound like an order. Tell me she didn't blow up the kitchen again.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Please tell me that wasn't the pan!
She blew up the kitchen again.
What was that noise?
Nothing.
To-do! Well, as you can see, the pan kind of exploded. Just a little.
How do you blow up a pan? Burning a pan? I can see somebody doing that. I've done it myself. I burnt a pan once. I was boiling water, forgot I was boiling water. The water evaporated, and the pan ended up burned.
How did you manage that?
Exactly!
I looked away for a moment and the pan just went boom!
That's not how pans work! Pans don't just go boom if you look away for a moment.
Ugh, I'm grateful nothing caught fire, but now the kitchen is a mess.
Wait, stuff has caught fire before? Are you a little firebug?
Are you hurt?
Oh, no, I just got a little spooked. I really lucked out, didn't I? That could have turned out much worse.
You blew up a pan. That is beyond me. Burning a pan, maybe. Blowing it up, though. Oh, I have no idea how you accomplished that.
Indeed. But do not turn your back next time. Your life could depend on it.
Right, sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Let me help you.
Huh?
I will help you clean up.
No, I can't let you do that. This is all my fault.
Why
You
is there
shouldn't have to
smoke
help me.
rising from nowhere?
I have time. Let us fix this quickly. We will need to prepare more food before the others arrive at the dining hall.
Oh, you're right. So, after we...
You object?
Of course not. I'm just so sorry to bother you with this.
You blew up a pan. I'm actually kind of glad he's helping you. There's no telling what kind of food you would make. Just thinking about it kind of scares me.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you were very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Breathe. Not exactly the word I would use for her. Actually, you know what? Yes, it is.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you.
I would.
If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Okay. Here we go.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion.
I'm sorry. Are we talking about the same, girl here? Because she's not put together at all.
I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
The question is, did she put it on the handkerchief, or is it on there because the handkerchief was hanging on her?
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How did...
That sounds really nice. Yes.
I'm sorry, the voice actor for Ingrid is just a little stiff. For my liking. I mean, she does a good job, don't get me wrong. But she needs to loosen up and feel the character.
Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Get it done first. Like, yeah, I don't know what.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Yeah, there, right there. The laugh does not fit the person. Like it's coming from two different people. I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't think I have a viewer yet. Sure, I have one viewer. I don't know who that is. Maybe it's a lurker. Then again, these things are oddly not. How do I put it? Accurate. That's it. So I could have viewers. Or they could just be lurking. I don't know. Don't really care. Well, I do care, but you know.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it? Ash?
Oh, look, he's so into the book he doesn't notice the girl is talking to him. So,
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
Not too long. Apologies for startling you. Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kaifon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
Oh yes, I know it quite well. I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Luke to become king. He went to great lengths to see things through.
Exactly. I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed, he was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part. In a flash, Kaifon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it if you like. I never grow weary of that tale, the pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you mean. I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them. I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
I'm glad of it as well.
I gotta ship these two.
Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden.
Ah, you have fantastic taste. That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
I'd love to. Yes.
Oh.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women. But I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me, Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
It's awkward.
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting...
I don't mean to be nosy.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide
Yeah, I'm
anything
not
from
getting
you.
into that.
House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels.
Ah. One of those back.
Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
Oh! You know, I'm used to hearing the child get, disowned, but the mother too? That's not
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed
Hold on a
from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, Oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
You're so scattered, mind.
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
He may act like a playboy, but he has something there. There's something there. Really?
Dear Goddess, please protect us.
Mercedes,
Oh, to do. Was there something you needed?
His Highness sent me to collect you.
I see. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm almost finished here.
Oh.
You were praying.
I was. Praying for everyone's safety. And praying for good desserts tonight. And that my next exam goes well.
Okay, those last few, yeah.
The Fodlan goddess will accept prayers of any sort.
It's true. I've thought the same thing myself. That reminds me, Dudu. Weren't you born in Dusker?
Yes.
Do the people of Dusker pray to the goddess too?
Dusker had a very different view of religion.
Oh?
In Dusker, there were many gods. The sky had a god. The earth had a god. We made offerings to the war god for victory in battle. Held feasts for the sea god to calm the waves.
So your people prayed to different gods depending on what they needed?
Correct.
Your beliefs sound so different from ours. Tell me more.
Why? Dusker is a ruin.
Oh. Just because it's a ruin doesn't mean you have to lose out on all that history now.
Dusker may be gone, but you're still here. Would you tell me more about it the next time we meet?
If you insist.
Really? That would be great! I'm looking forward to hearing more soon.
Interesting.
Dusker is gone, but I'm still here.
That's right. Just because the country's gone doesn't mean its people are. As long as those people are alive and spreading history, the country will be remembered. There'll also be remembered for the tragedy it caused, but, you know.
My goodness! Sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
Dude, you fight in real battle. It is definitely more than a hobby.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
Wow. Once again, the shattered mind. Once again.
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
Oh no.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must, I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't
Well-
tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
Really? You even forgot how to hold the sword?
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
Oh, I really wish they would have shown that.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
I think the sword went flying from her hand.
I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
I called it. Oh, I called it.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me. Though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of... There's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam.
Yeah, note to self, do not teach her how to use do not teach her how to use the sword. She might end up dead. Not because she's good, but because she's so bad she ends up flinging the sword at your face.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but that's not a good way to ask him.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Yep, called it.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me.
Oh.
We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Oh, wow.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me.
Dude, don't say that shit out loud.
You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
Oh.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Oh, he's pissed.
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years.
Oh, is this one of those, best friend fights that I've heard about? I wish I had friends. Oh well, whatever.
I've tried to be patient with you, but
I
I'm
mean-
tired of holding my tongue.
You know what I mean.
You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Wait, your support level went up because they're having a fight? I don't get it.
This tent is torn. Can you please fix this one first, Ash?
Absolutely.
Sorry. I should probably take care of it myself, but we'd be here until sundown if I...
No problem at all. I've had lots of practice with things like this. Happy to help however I can.
Oh. Well, thanks. Actually, I'll fetch you something to make the job less of a burden. You like sweet things, right?
Well, yes. Sorry, no. I can't ask you to do that.
Ash, I've told you, there's no need to act like that.
I can't have someone from the royal family running errands for me. It doesn't feel right. Lenato would be furious with me, I'm sure.
If Lord Lenato says something to you, I'll write him a letter of protest. I really don't mind, so you needn't worry about that. And while I'm being candid, I'd prefer it if you didn't speak so formally to me. We're supposed to be allies. We fought side by side as equals, haven't we?
I know. But to commoners like me, you're royalty.
But he is royalty! Whether you're common or not, he's royalty!
Regular folks normally only lay eyes on someone like you once or twice.
I understand, I really do. When I ascend the throne, perhaps I should do a tour of each city.
Oh, that's gonna annoy your knights who are supposed to protect you.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I'm at a loss. I wish to make things better, but I seem to only upset you more and more.
They are totally like oil and water.
That is certainly not my intention. Perhaps I should...
Please, I promise I'll go myself just as soon as I've finished with the tent.
Ash, enough! Okay. I have a question. Answer me this. I don't normally eat sweets. So what would you recommend?
Oh, the old. I got a trick in telling me what you like.
Oh, well, if price isn't a concern for you, then you should go for the sugar candies. The ones they make in town are really delightful. Oh, Your Highness, please, you mustn't.
Got it. Sugar candies it is.
Your Highness, please come back. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure these repairs get done.
Yeah, that's how you handle something like that. I don't like Ash. Dimitri, on the other hand, he knows how to handle.
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
What?
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
Oh. Oh wait, this is that friendship fantasy.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
Thank you for following, Nasty and Oliver. Nasty. Welcome to the stream.
A beast craving blood, am I?
Are we gonna see another side to Dimitri here?
I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am.
What happened outside the academy?
The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second.
Really? I need more details, Felix.
I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer.
Oh!
And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it.
Oh, Felix. Tell me more.
That was our first battle. I remember it vividly. Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
What?
Well then. I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
Oh, damn. Gotta keep my eye on Dimitri. I feel like he might stab me in the back now. Maybe.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
Damn, Felix. Okay, I'm confused. How does support level go up after that?
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
Did you?
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedu.
I got it. Dedu, you're being a little, paranoid.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
I'm dissatisfied in the way you act like he can't do anything by himself. That you always have to be there. Then again, on the other side, he is royalty, and there are probably boundless assassins out there after his life.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech.
Dude.
Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
Dude! there's a limit to how. Yeah, man, you're pushing it.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
Yep.
But
No but.
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the academy as my friend, not a vassal.
Yeah, you tell him. Although, after what we learned from Felix and you,
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
dude, you might be a vassal, but you can also be his friend.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True, but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
Okay, I can see how support level raises with that. And that's all for the support. There's one thing I want to do. Open the door! Let me out! Oh, ass game. Oh well.
Wow.
Opens eventually.
I'm studying here so I could be. Yeah.
Let's see. Um, so many presents. Like, what do you do? Whew.
Yes! I'll get the next one too. Yes, that's it.
Wait, you really did get the next one. What the hell?
I appreciate your guidance. That was challenging.
Wait, heal it.
This could be useful. Quite intriguing. Quite intriguing. Thank.
Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh.
Professor.
Yes, absolutely. Huh.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train? Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
He's been itching for a fight.
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fogland fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength. Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name.
Interesting.
Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country.
Really? I highly doubt that. Maybe all you royals, but
You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be.
yeah, I don't believe you.
It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
That's nice.
It went well. I've deepened my understanding.
Yep.
I can do better now.
There's so much left to learn.
Got it. Good to go.
Okay, now what? 29. Hello, Drago.
You must try harder from now on.
Right. Right.
I wish to make more friends, but my brother always interferes. How can I get him to back off? Hello, Flan. Flan. I can't pronounce that. No! I often overhear people commenting about how strange I am. I don't really get it. Shouldn't it be expected that everyone has their own unique respective lifestyle? Okay. Let's go.
Professor!
Oh, thank you for this host,
Professor.
Drago. Thank you very much.
What about... Sir. What the...
So yeah, you know how they said there was DLC that I could pet the cat?
Inspirational.
So I checked it out. And they bundle all the DLC together and they won't let you buy it separately. So now it's bundled all under expansion pass that you have to buy for 24 bucks.
Inspirational.
Hi there!
Very really
Right.
What the...
Let me see.
Professor.
Oh no.
Hello.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Welcome to the stream.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
There we go. Wait a minute. There. Now let's go to the
Well, Professor.
What about... Say. Interesting. What the...
Might as well.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll...
Sorry about that. There we go. Motivation up.
I enjoy baking sweets,
Oh,
but
I
I'm not
picked the wrong
sure how I'll do cooking other types of... I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying. Wow.
Wait, I don't think I got it.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session.
Aw. Don't worry about it.
I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble.
Well, uh, I can't say it wasn't trouble, but it wasn't that much trouble.
Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
Okay, that could be a problem.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad.
Yes, I know.
Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal.
I agree.
I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things.
You have told me this.
It's a passion of
times.
sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old.
Wait, you can remember. Wait, what?
My father was so happy to see me using magic.
I wish I could use magic.
Seeing him happy made me happy too.
Wait, I
And that
can't
made
use
me
magic.
want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that.
Aww.
When I was about 13, my father left home.
No!
He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy.
Where did he go?
I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax.
Oh, yeah, that happens a lot to these types.
feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
Running in circles is a good thing sometimes.
No way! I still have such a long way to go. Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, it's
We've been
decided.
telling you that
From
since
now
the
on,
start.
I'll try my best not to try my best. I'm sorry. All I meant is that I'll slow down a bit.
Yeah.
From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Ooh. B. Ooh. Thank you, Einar Lenal,
I have to say, it's a real honor
for
to
the
accompany
follow.
such a brave
and
and
welcome to
distinguished
the
knight.
stream.
None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand. Is that this relic they were all talking about?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
Ah!
A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants.
Can I have this sword, please?
It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
The aftermath. No fighting. Sure.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
Poor Ashy.
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
Maybe he was forced into it.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor?
Oh. Here we go.
It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay,
Let's go
Catherine.
with you, Dimitri.
Please, go on.
Why
Right.
did they murder him?
Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church.
Okay. Things are making sense, but why would he pick a fight when he knew he was gonna win?
Speaking from the Church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the Church ever since.
Well, if you killed my only son without finding out the truth, I'd be upset too.
Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the Church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
We're only gonna clean up the aftermath. What happened to the soldiers that went to help for us? How did they miss these guys? Wait, what? I don't want a cat. Oh, that cat must be so cute. Let's give them some push. Foggy. Well, healer. Give one. I have control of all of them. I have control of them. No. Take it, the enemy's over here. I'll go along with it. If I'm correct, they'll go.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Oh, really?
Stay focused.
Found one.
Here we go.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Oh.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Here goes.
Well done. I'm on it.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Let's get to it.
I'll give it my all.
And boom.
I'll go.
Ready. How you been?
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you...
You missed me.
Where do I start?
Oh, she's getting hit right off the bat. I win. Yep, and they're leveled up.
Thank you.
Now, will you hit? I don't think so. Even if you did. No, yeah. Oh, you could hit 4 times? Damn!
Well done.
Damn.
Predictable.
Miss.
It's over.
Oh, he's dead. Level up. Let's go.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Well, you're about to die.
Okay.
That's not good. Oh god, thank
My
God
thanks.
you learned. He ran away. Well, that guy didn't laugh. Let's see. What's your next move, huh? Oh, yeah. And then the arrow guy will come. Oh, he hit. Oh well. Oh! Crit. What the?
Useful.
I'm on.
It's our chance to prevail.
There we go. Finally! That's better.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a Knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
No, please do die.
I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
Ineffective.
Oh. Unless he can dodge 4 times in a row. Nope. I didn't think so.
Thanks.
Oh, I leveled.
I feel more...
50 levels.
Move carefully.
Proceed with caution.
Too slow!
Let the lesson begin!
And now he's dead. Come on, I got that. No, you're on the spot I want to be on. Hold on a second, Dad. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
You're a big help.
Yeah. Killed them all at once. I'm good. Cat.
I'll give it my all.
Thank you.
Exactly what I
saw that coming.
Yep, and I killed him. Exactly what I thought I did.
What should I do?
Let's see if I can get all of it.
Much needed.
Try to keep up!
Oh no. Oh no! 3 damage! We're gonna die, guys!
Not so fast!
Crap, I have a knife.
Let's do this right.
Oh my god! It did no damage! We're so fast. Oh, I wanted to kill that one.
I'll manage.
Well done.
Did the trick.
Let's get to it.
Dead. Leaves only the Lord and his band.
Repent from the grave!
Lord is the Lord on the vanguard. Kicking out.
Thank you!
Thank you. For following, and welcome to the grave. Yeah, I'm about to win a battle.
You! I will be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight
Wow.
me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Wait, did I just win?
You have been deceived by that witch! I will show you the truth!
Insane? Can't win against him. Okay, man. See you later. Hello, Dragon. Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Attacking in the hall. That guy's gonna die. Seriously, why is it sending this small fries in?
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Why? Because I need this to happen. I need to give them something to do.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
You know, I kind of believe what he says.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Get a cat.
You have my support.
Now!
Goodbye.
That vile woman.
Fire from the sky.
Kristoff, forgive me.
Lenato,
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
What happened to the advance army? I hope it tells me what happened to the advance army.
Why did this happen? Lenato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all.
No. Oh, poor Ash.
I had to. I know I had to. I know that. But still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
Oh.
That was my first time killing civilians too.
Liar!
Those who I'm sworn to protect.
Liar!
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons! We shouldn't have killed them! We should have found another way!
This is the reality of war, man. It happens. You might not want it to happen. You might hope it doesn't happen. But they are the ones that picked up the weapons and they fought. It is the reality of war. It happens everywhere. It happens to every world. Was there another way? Possibly. But they came to attack. We didn't have the choice of finding that other way. If there was, even if there was one.
I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance.
Dude. What about what happened in Duscar? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost.
That is also a possibility.
At least my mind understands that, but my heart...
Don't give me that bullshit. What happened in Duscar?
Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause. That they take life to protect it.
Because sometimes they do.
But... is it truly okay to take any life you please?
Nope.
All in service of some implacable, just cause?
No. You're getting everything confused here.
Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't?
I'm sorry, but it seemed more like he took up arms
Maybe we
for
didn't have
revenge.
to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace.
It didn't look that way to me. It looked like this is more out of revenge than anything else.
I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
As long as you don't put your people in risk over that ideal, everything works out. Well,
sorry to
maybe not.
intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Yay! I mean, oh no!
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore.
In all honesty, I don't care if she died. She seems very suspicious to me.
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I'm more skilled than you know. I still don't trust you.
There is no need for modesty.
There's no such thing as modesty in that kind of situation. There's always more things to learn.
I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Oh!
However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians.
See? See, that right there is what makes me... deadly suspicious of you.
I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
You are not the heavens. You are a church. You worship the heavens. There is a difference.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenata's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure I want to help you with this.
The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance.
I don't know, I think the way she talks about killing people who point their weapons at the church, or hell, even just doesn't like the church. I really don't trust her.
To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
I'd rather not.
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
Wow. The more she speaks, the less I like her.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess.
Your goddess is in my head, I think.
The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins.
Ooh. I know how to kill her. Blow up the Goddess Tower. I mean, you don't have to put explosive off through it. You could just take it down. Blow up the base of it, have it fall down. Yay!
Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
How about we kill her and put your sister as the next chief?
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
No, I have no fear for your safety. I don't trust you yet, so I don't really care.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
I'd rather not, but I don't think I have a choice.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth.
Still on part 1?
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
La la la.
Thanks.
Meh.
Perfect timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
Yes?
It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but, well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now.
Oh?
I must agree. Frankly, I'm not great with children.
No duh, you're like a wet blanket.
Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige.
No, you could, man. You could just say no.
There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand? Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and all of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them.
Yeah, that is arrogant.
I lost my parents without warning, too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that.
Yeah, and then you went on a bloody rampage, killing people.
In truth, I had only to do for companionship.
At least that's what Felix said.
I once had people I could confide in. Family, friends, instructors, even the royal soldiers. But they were all taken away from me 4 years ago.
Really? Everyone?
But there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue.
Who's Rodrigue?
Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of Felix.
But Felix doesn't trust you anymore after he saw you in Duskar.
On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides.
That's nice.
While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. It might sound ridiculous, but he's the kind of man I hope to become one day.
You'll have to do something about that beast inside you, though, at least according to Felix.
Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul.
Ahem.
Oh, please, accept my apologies for boring you with my life story.
I have a feeling you're lying to me.
In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'll keep the little brat. Huh?
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot.
Yeah, I really don't feel like stopping it. If it goes through, it goes through. I really don't want any part of this.
The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it?
Maybe it's misdirection.
Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
I would be more concerned about the treasure vault because there's probably forbidden stuff there. I mean, this is a church after all. Actually, I want to get into that treasure vault.
True.
I want to know what's in
The
there.
monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
I don't like it.
You mean to say we should search the monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Secret? Who said anything about a secret? We're just standing here in the open. How is that a secret meeting?
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros. And this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Yeah, you might want to leave with your name next time.
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Yep, he definitely is a simp for Rhea.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
So he's a simp. Okay, got it. Free day. Fishing and dining. Earth. Item. Ah.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Why?
Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall.
And why would you want to bring him again?
Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. and attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses.
Actually, that's a good idea.
You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
The forest, on the other hand, why it is a valid opinion, there's too much downside.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies.
Yeah, the point there, Felix.
Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
Actually, might also be doing that too.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Dude, a girl's asking you to come with her. Go. No, he gave in.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole night thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself?
I agree with Ash.
If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect.
True. But you're a far cry from being a good knight. Right now, I would qualify you Lancelot level. In fact, if Dimitri ever got a wife, I'd make sure she stayed far away from you.
All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
Pot calling the kettle black.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Yeah, those kind of knights always die young.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
He has a point there, too.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Unfortunately, those knights don't get kicked out. They usually get stabbed in the back before that.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves?
No, actually.
Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
It pisses me off that he thinks that way.
Seize people's hearts!
Seize people's hearts?
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you.
Oh my god. Ash,
get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy.
He's just sitting on girls again.
My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need. I guess that's a good start.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, but the way he goes about it is suspect.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea?
Oh my god.
It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great knight, huh? More like a great philanderer.
Perfect!
Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women.
That's true.
No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Dude, stay out of it. So you could, I mean... Okay. Everything there.
A hero's relic. However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind.
I believe you're a godhead. But why are you in my head? At my room? Why?
The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing. A hero's relic.
Hey, this room is that. You do. That's it. Don't me. I'm a teacher.
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, wanna chat. A little. Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else.
Yeah. Sadly.
What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
It can keep you awake. So yeah. Oh yeah, you can also gain weight from that too. I forgot about that.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Okay? What?
Okay.
Okay?
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again.
I can't blame him.
I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
No, I think it's very reasonable he doesn't want to see you again.
Okay?
Me?
No.
Let's see. Excuse me, Professor?
What are you doing up here, boy?
I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think.
I don't care about her.
Please don't let her down, okay?
I don't trust her.
You know what? I'm watching you.
That's funny. Like you're gonna intimidate me, oh kid. Oh, I'm so scared. He's watching me. Whose room is this? Ruining the flooring. The floorboard. You know what I mean.
Maybe.
Okay?
Hey.
Ooh.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, You don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you?
No, I don't. Although I'd be perfectly fine if she was.
Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us.
And I say she's fucking around in my head. At least I think she is. I could be wrong. In fact, I'd be happy if she get the fuck out of my head.
Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like.
Wine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not after wine.
I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Then why the hell would you mention it?
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh? I know! Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
So sleepy. Too sleepy.
Then go back to your room, you loser. Don't sleep in the middle of the dining hall.
I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them.
Uh-oh.
I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
No you don't. Because I'm pretty sure that's off limit.
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost.
I'm sure I know
We
that
don't know
already.
who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
So... Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Oh yeah, I really like it.
The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Probably won't, man. Probably won't.
Oh.
Given who was standing there last.
Right.
Okay.
What do you require? Farewell.
Welcome. Please come again.
So...
Oh, I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Excuse you? How dare you assume it was my class?
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
Yeah, I don't think we'll do that, but okay.
Please, do me a favor.
Professor!
Huh.
I was thinking... Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence. Even the Church of Seros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the king of lions who emerged victorious. The church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Hi.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it. I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Another quest.
Hey there.
Professor!
Let's see.
Bullet. Oh, items. Gold earring. That's on. That's
I hear you fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
Yep.
Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Let's see. If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, we had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best option is to explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead. Will you do me a favor? I'm afraid...
walk in.
Oh.
Flash. Okay.
Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Huh.
A moment.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like.
Oh, I want inside. Let me in!
Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Oh, there's a hidden library. Hidden vault. Of course there is. There's always one with some churches. Let me go inside and just take a look. I promise I won't. Okay, I promise.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible. Did you find this?
Okay.
Did you find this?
Okay.
Did you find...
So... completely wrong. Oh, look at that.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work. This is not belonging to me.
That reminds me.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened.
Oh, woe is you.
Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
I agree.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public?
That's probably it.
It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
Oh, you found it! Thank you. Never seen that.
Really? Professor?
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered?
Yes.
I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
Wow. Okay, dude. See you. Open the gate!
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star.
If she lived on a star, I'm pretty sure she's dead from the heat.
But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky.
Sure, kid.
That's the day of the Rite of Rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Yeah. Like I've always said, just a way to control the masses.
That reminds me. People seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Huh. Really? I don't know if y'all heard that Windows alert, but that was a notification.
Possible.
Chapter of Zombie.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
If anybody dies during the assassination attempt, I hope it's this guy. I mean, I know that sounds cold, but I really don't like him.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very— Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea.
Go.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Seros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin.
Oh. Okay. This is what they're after.
It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
I bet this is what they're after.
You're kidding. I can't stop thinking about Lenato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. I checked on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in.
Oh, that's good.
That much, at least, is a big relief.
Yep. That's good.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge. Someone
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh? That's interesting. It's just a drawing of a broken face.
That reminds me.
Right. Speaking of...
Well... Professor.
What's going on?
Professor!
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm only kidding. Need something, Professor? I'm on an important mission for... Until that's done...
I didn't mean to get that anyway.
I am grateful. Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Hell no. I think I have something to go.
I am aware of the possibility.
Wow.
On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
Wow. The way she said, I am aware, it's like, how dare you think about anything other than me?
This is not mine. This is not mine.
Yeah, that made me even more suspicious.
You'd best keep your... Huh.
Blast.
Hey, you.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
That is a little arrogant, my man. That.
Well...
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him. Yeah. Wow, this is great.
Really?
It's elaborate. Oh, more sticking up on me. More gardening. Ba, 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 ba. Yay.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Wow! Talk about... Wow.
Hey there. There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
I would agree on that. That would only be...
Really?
Oh my god, open the door! Open it! Open the door!
I need a favor. Yes?
Huh. Ah.
Professor.
Hi.
Hey there.
Oh.
Okay. Huh.
So, yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
I've never heard something more stupid in my whole life. And could you please get a shirt that fits?
What do you think, Professor? You don't think so? Then dinner's on you if it turns out I was right. That isn't mine.
I was hoping you were joking.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Wow, she's turning on the charm.
I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding such a stir over a single letter? But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk. Oh, such a...
Professor. Is it true you got... I'm so...
I'm sorry, but that's not...
The monks declined, but they said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now.
What? Wow! That is so... You know the word.
Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
I do. I fault them a lot.
That belongs to me. I apologize for the... That is not my...
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true. Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. What's this? What's this?
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. What? Did some... What? What?
I was thinking.
Nobody cares what you're thinking.
Well done. You have my thanks. I'm sorry to...
That reminds
No classes on a... Hey, Professor, I feel like... Is there some reason why...
Sorry.
Oh, Professor? Oh, hey, do you know he only writes... What's this?
Thanks for your help. So, there is something that the church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak. Yes, that is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Yep.
Lost item. Lost item.
Hello.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close. It's not mine. It's not.
Yeah, I think so.
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with. You're entitled to your opinion. I know nothing.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I did what I had to. I aim for greatness.
Yay. X.
You weren't ready.
Oh, that's...
You weren't ready.
Oh crap, I'm forever.
I'm glad.
Okay.
That's so.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the. Could it be that? I don't recall. Oh, most kind.
Okay.
The goddess. Could it be that?
A lost item. A lot.
So, I found an interesting file. Need to. That's not mine.
Okay.
The goddess. Could it be that? The goddess's rite of. Could it be that? How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Hey. Professor, as for I blame. No.
Okay.
Professor.
So... I will stand... How could you possibly Oh! How could you...
Hey there.
Professor. Fighting to stop him. This is not. Professor.
Sending an assess. I know nothing. I know nothing.
How's that? You spend too much. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Okay.
Professor!
Well? What's the even so? The goddess, they said not to.
That's so.
Professor! Thank you.
Oh, whoops.
Thank you for inviting me. I love this tea. Is it a favorite of yours as well?
Oh, I picked the right tea. Yay.
Thank you. It's so good.
Oh, she likes that.
Okay.
Oh, I like.
Huh?
Yay!
Huh? Are you sure?
Oh.
Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy.
Oh well. I got to see how that worked.
Professor, while the investigation is important, we don't know who.
Blah, 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 blah.
No. No. No.
I've been in town. I'm sorry.
A lot.
That's so.
I was thinking.
I don't know who's. What? What? What?
It seems. What's this? What's this?
There's been talk of that possible.
Now, the monks, they said, given the serpent. That is not.
Professor, is it true? I'm so.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, yeah.
I bet.
This guy.
That isn't mine. That is.
Professor.
Speaking up, can you imagine? I prefer not. Can you imagine? I prefer not to consider.
Professor. Yeah.
Listen.
Here's a thought. With the whole... Ah, Professor, I'd like to learn more about you. maybe someday... With the whole monastery... Some...
May I say? I can't stop. I'm sorry, Professor. I checked on my... I was worried that much, at least.
Hey!
Professor, given this... Oh, it is only...
Have you visited the god in general? But, well, we have a lot.
I got rid of that one.
Impossible.
Hello.
Well,
Really? Professor. Really?
You'd best. Oh, this is mine.
Either her or the old dude.
well.
Professor. Hey, did you... If he's a villain...
Someone lost.
What? Okay.
Professor.
Yeah, pardon, intrigue.
Yeah, it's the way.
Hey, you. Professor.
Oh my god, it takes so long for these doors to open when it's closed.
Hey, Professor. Oh, hey, do you know him? He only writes... Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe...
There we go.
Hey there.
Hello there.
Sleep.
I got something.
Well,
Ooh, what is this?
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Yay.
Right.
Hey.
so yeah.
was thinking.
Yeah, I gotta quit.
That's so.
Yeah. Ow!
Okay?
And that ends the free day.
Hey.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. This could be used. This could be used. A new power that I could use.
Each new experience. All duty. Thanks. I'm a bit.
Let me ask you something.
We're trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweet things I tell her have worked. Do you know any secret dating tricks I can use to win her heart?
Yeah, okay, I see that.
Professor.
Ingrid, huh? Well, she was looking off.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor! Hello!
Father?
Did you need something?
Huh.
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean, after all. You'd do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such.
What a bad liar.
Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
I can't say that's wrong.
While I'd love to help, I don't want people getting the wrong idea with me being alone in your room. Despite my family's nobility, We've never been particularly wealthy, so my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose. Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort. Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know.
Sure.
Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do.
Oh. Classic avoidance. Bring up somebody else.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
What's this? What's all?
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Shut up and sing.
Singing in tune with others proved quite difficult.
Practice more. Oh. Oh.
I am honored that you invited me. I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Huh?
Called it.
Right.
Called it.
Huh? Right.
Ah. Nailed it.
Lively places are my favorite. I like the monastery because there are always so many people bustling about.
Oh no. Yeah!
Huh? Wow, I am delighted. So soothing. It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem. Huh? Delicious. Right, right. Oh! What? Have some, Professor. Oh. Delicious. That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Stella. Bad kitty. What are you doing? Okay, you're good, kitty.
Let us finish this quickly.
Okay, I'll give it my all.
It went well. I've deepened my understanding.
Interesting.
Did you want something? I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you.
Hey, ow! Ow! Becky! Not while I'm screaming!
Only do not water the ones in that corner. They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise. Yes, they are. I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks.
That's not true.
To me, it is not nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're back at
Was
that.
there something else you wanted? Then please, excuse me.
Yes, yes, yes.
I've deepened my understanding.
I thought I had it. Well, that worked out. I know, I agree.
What? I failed? I'll have to do better next time. Hey, that was you.
Huh.
That was... That was challenging. That was
I feel like I'm getting so...
Ah, no perfect.
Professor.
I've known how to swing a sword since I was a boy, but I stopped.
It went well.
Ooh, nice.
I've deepened my understanding.
Am I starting to master this?
Got it. Good to go.
This isn't so hard.
Now what should I do? Ah. Oh. Gotta take care of this.
Hold a moment, dog.
Are you speaking to me?
Dude.
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Uh-oh.
Spoken like a good pet. Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it?
Fargus destroyed my homeland. Burned it all to the ground. Slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Dusker.
Wow.
My father, my mother, my sibling, all were killed. We received no aid, no respite.
Oh.
Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride. His Highness is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
That's what we call blind obedience.
Oh!
Tell me, would you give your life for him?
What is... what's going on?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Oh! What?
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades?
Without hesitation.
Oh my god.
You have misunderstood
Hello, Mini Zara. Mini Zira.
I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Oh, wow. This guy.
Blind obedience.
Yep, I agree. Thanks for the follow, man.
You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
Wow. That's harsh.
I warned you not to mock His Highness.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
Oh, this is getting...
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
Wow. How does that raise their support level?
that was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Oh, wow.
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it.
Oh!
Besides, you're real good at it.
Gonna hit
I'm
you.
excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
He's gonna hit him.
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
For good reason, dude.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
What? What? Oh! What? Dude, that's not cool.
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Oh, dude. You have a problem.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother?
Oh, no.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
What? A scarecrow? What?
A scarecrow?
He's not gonna live this down.
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
Oh, God.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
Yeah, I don't see him changing. It's old school now. 7, 6. I guess we'll go to battle. I need to level some of them up. I wouldn't be surprised if he went after a dog by accident. At least he would say it was an accident. But really, a scarecrow? Oh, scarecrow. That's hilarious.
I'll cut through. Over already.
Yep, natural one. I really want to know what Scarecrow looks like.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
I'll go.
Here goes.
Here we go.
No, no, I don't want to know that. Whatever you do, do not go find it.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
And that guy's dead.
Next time, bring your friends.
That guy's dead.
Too easy.
An open. Oh, doubly dead.
Another win.
Oh, that was such overkill.
I have improved.
Too slow.
And
That is that.
I don't know, there's some people out there that will go find it.
I call that a win.
Thank you.
And
Doing
down.
my part.
And the level.
I'm starting to...
Okay. Anybody attack me?
Should I have held back?
foolish.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
Oh, missed
What's
you.
done is done.
And then you got pawned.
So,
Why am I even here?
That guy, yep. Level
You're
my
weak.
Oh. Upper level stealing.
I can feel.
Die! Ah! Oh. Trigger an enemy. Oh. Am I there?
as expected.
The fight continues. Is this a...
just give up.
There we go.
Whoops. Oh well.
I can give a feel that.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Battle in the mountain.
I'll go.
Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
What should I do?
Here we go.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
Here goes.
This is our chance.
Yay. Burn! Burn! Burn!
I must steel myself.
You're weak. I can do better now.
Weak.
I'm not.
Ten.
It's just not.
Let's win this already.
I won that? I had so...
That worked out. Aw, this...
Why do they say that when they level?
Ineffective. Weak. The better.
Next time, bring your friends.
Yep. Uh-oh. Does it? Oh, doing more damage.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Had to be done.
Wow.
Why am I even here? I can feel... too easy.
Level up already, okay.
I can feel the...
Oh, they didn't.
Close one.
Saw that coming. Who's next?
Let's see if we can finish this off.
No hard feelings.
I win.
Be gone.
Stay vigilant.
That's how it goes.
Now let's finish.
The fight continues. I'll s-
Sorry.
Kill him.
I'll go.
Why? After that coward.
Thanks so much.
Yep.
You can rely.
The battle at the end of the month. Everybody's the right level. There we go.
That went as expected.
Now everybody.
I like how this feels.
Chicken. I think. Well, now, time for some instruction. Or not.
Thanks.
Not having a party with a dude. I'm just not.
Good results.
Okay.
We're here to support. Great to meet you.
You can rely.
Do your best.
Easy.
Oh, what a...
Time for this. Yeah, I almost forgot to do this.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognized it. Yes, he shared much with me.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Ah, yes. He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Aw.
Well now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
That's true. Wait, what?
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker. Since we lost Glenn, along with so many others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself, and like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the holy kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it.
Okay, it's got dark.
To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
Uh-oh.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness, hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me.
I'm sorry, but everybody's trying. It's not working.
Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night.
Just cut back on it a bit.
But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Oh.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
Gave a dad.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You better watch that temper, Your Highness.
A dagger to the girl he likes. Oh, that is wrong.
So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word.
I don't believe a word he's saying.
What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
Oh, dude.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
I will attempt. So he's not good to believe.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Oh, no.
At this time of year, the fish are fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Rocking back the
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you, Dedu.
I can't get over that name every time they say it. Doo-doo.
Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash,
Yes, Dudu?
why do you spend time with me?
Dude.
We're friends, right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
You are a peculiar person.
Who are you?
So I'm told.
Nah, this should be fun.
To do, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
I just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook. I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
That's not wrong.
Sylvain,
But your motivation,
Yeah?
questionable.
you are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Dusker. To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Dusker people are innocent.
You do?
Fargus and Dusker have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Dusker just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense.
Oh?
Sure, there are probably folks from Dusker who don't like Fargus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Dusker conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be?
Okay. You have redeemed yourself in my eyes, you unredeemable playboy.
Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so
you're a
let
good
them
person.
talk.
You know what? No, you're unredeemable playboy. You are not a good person. Oh, God damn it. He's a good person, but he's not a good person. Ah, I don't get it.
Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like me in Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Agreed.
I don't know. Apparently His Highness committed a massacre in Sky.
But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth. But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight.
True.
The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Yep.
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Dude!
Very well.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be
Dude!
rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
Oh!
I do?
Yes, his name is Emile. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Oh.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emile.
Dude! Somebody needs to give this guy some sensitivity or less.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. Goodbye.
I'm me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else.
Dude!
Brother.
Wow. That was not cool. I don't get half support for you.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Oh no, don't.
Huh? This is delicious. You're an amazing cook, Ash.
That should not have worked.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped
Oh.
out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it.
That's true.
I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, none of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't end well.
My thoughts exactly.
If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash.
I agree.
Which seat?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you.
Oh shit, I cut that off.
That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
Oh, Ash, are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
No.
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballistic whirls follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it!
Yes.
Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
Oh no, they're doing math.
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I
hate
didn't
math.
expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Yep, wrong hand. Huh. There we go. Wait, did I save? I don't know. Yes, I did. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night here. Raid Yuma is driven. Incoming raid of 3 people. Good night, people.